EK Sports. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah, that's great to see, Allie. Thanks for that.
Here we go.
Valanciunas at center. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the two-guard position. And Ayton gets it to go.
This guy, a relentless force on the glass. DeAndre Ayton going to work and getting the putback.
Valanciunas with a screen on Paul. For three, McCollum hits the trifecta. And a high-tempo game tonight. Both teams like to get out and run, Grant.
Well, hey, when you've got the speed and athleticism, it's the best way to play. You have to challenge the defense to keep up with you.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
McCollum against Paul. Craig with a steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
Ball into the lane. Out to Craig. Pass to Ayton. Ayton with a screen. Booker for three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
But this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right decisions almost immediately.
Valanciunas sets a screen. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Nice assist, nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Paul passes to Bridges. Clock at 6. Here's Booker. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
What a savvy pass by Devin.
Rebound. Bridges passes to Ayton. Over Valanciunas. Ayton, no good. New Orleans has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter.
Boy, Devin Booker is just such an explosive force on the offensive end. He can take over a game each and every night he steps between the lines.
It's Bridges on the wing. Ayton, a screen on Valanciunas. Paul against Williamson. Craig passes to Bridges. Here's Booker. 4-3. Jones grabs the board. Boy, when Booker gets locked indoors, he's as deadly as they come in the NBA.
Well, the list of guys who've gone for a 7. What defender you send it in?
Booker with it. McCollum covering. Booker, the pass to Ayton. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. A minute 37 left to play in the first. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Left side, Booker. Here's Bridges. And there's the drive.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and
Now Craig. The 3 from Ayton. And the call over the back.
just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Graham's checked in for the Pelicans. The Pelicans making a switch here. Nance is checked in. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Graham. He takes it in. Nance outside. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Valanciunas. Right wing. Graham for 3. Ooh, Graham can't get that one to fall.
That 3 ball down.
Here's Graham. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
So far, guys, they've done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy buckets.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
So for New Orleans right now, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Devontae Graham. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in a to 2. Valanciunas against Paul. On the take. The Pelicans trail. Ingram with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Ingram against Booker. Here's Nance. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, you've got to be decisive in your movements in the pick and roll, and Mr. Nance Jr. does exactly that.
Ball against Graham. Bridges outside. It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Aiden. Lets it go from the wing. Booker can't get it to go.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Right side Jones. For Phoenix, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Left side Booker. Pass to Aiden. Back to Booker. Shoots over Valanciunas. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. And the aesthetic of the game, Doris, something us aficionados think about. What are some of the prettiest shots in basketball, in your opinion?
B.A., I'm going to tell you the shot that is revolutionizing the game, because NBA players today are as skilled or perhaps more skilled than they have ever been. And the defining separation of the modern NBA is the ability of guys to shoot shots off the dribble, whether from range or in particular from three-point ability. They are starting to flourish across the league.
Got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Graham goes in. Pass to Hayes. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
What a connection DeAndre Ayton has with his guys. Great timing on the alley-oop.
Graham, the pass to Nance. Offline with a 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Check. In for the Pelicans.
Graham against Paul. Goes up at the elbow. Ayton passes to Paul. Booker with the jam.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim.
And they double up Graham. Nance for three. Drops in the three. Nance has got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Paul against Graham. Paul passes to Craig. Now here's Aiden. And here's Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Graham on the attack. And finished off by Graham.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it. Not
Just keep getting shots at the rim.
There's the drive. And finished off by Graham.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Paul with it. There's 25 seconds left in the half. To the middle. Intercepted! And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it.
Checking in for the Pelicans.
Now Holiday. McGee, a screen on McCollum. Here's Holiday. And that's good from 17 feet. And the Suns lead. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
Aaron Holiday out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Jay Crowder. And it's Johnson in at the three. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Holiday drives in. The Pelicans pull it in. Pass to Murphy. Back to McCollum. Driving inside. The kick out to Johnson. Another three for Phoenix.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
Pass to McCollum. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McCollum.
Boy, you take one look at JaVale McGee and feel like this guy was built for the game of basketball. Remember, both his parents played at a high level. His mom, in fact, won a couple titles at the collegiate level and a gold medal with the U.S. women's team.
Holiday from long range. Another three for Phoenix.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
McCollum pass to Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Did you guys feel,
quote, a catch radius? This guy uses his length to great effect, finishes above the rim and controls that airspace. Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
McCollum with it, now guarded by Crowder. Yep, count it. McCollum's got 5.
that's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. McGee, a screen on McCollum. Outside Holiday. Pass to McGee. 6 to shoot. Ooh, poked away. And here comes the break. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Assist goes to.
Playing from behind, it's amazing.
McGee a screen. Here's Johnson. Pass to Shannon. To the paint. Here's McGee. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. McGee's got his second bucket of the night.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Now Hayes.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
McCollum outside. Williamson with a screen on Holiday to the inside. In transition, here come the Suns.
New Orleans foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Pelicans.
We've got a minute 40. Left in the third quarter. It's Shamet on the wing. The officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
At the line for three.
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant,
The ruling on the floor stands.
and they've made their decision, the call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops for Johnson.
All right, fans, that was your Suns dance.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all three.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And it's McCollum penetrating the throw.
Taking 2 shots.
And McCollum isn't afraid of contact, especially when he's being aggressive and looking to score.
And McCollum drops them both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. McCollum against Holiday. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Inside, Williamson. Rebounded by Johnson.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Holiday drives in, and the layup is good off the glass. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively.
Pass to Aiden. The kick out to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Well, the mid-range is always a good option for Chris Paul.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. McCollum drives in. Valanciunas with it. Back to McCollum. From the arc. The rebound by Bridges. Phoenix has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here he goes. Shot from the wing. Booker, good. And now it's a 12. Point Phoenix lead.
Analytics say don't shoot the mid-range shot. Sometimes the best scorers are efficient in that area.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his...
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Suns on top, leading by 10. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So for the Pelicans right now, Larry Nance. Out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Devontae Graham. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Here's Paul. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Pass to Valanciunas. Fires from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game of that last one. Bridges with it. Now here's Ayton. Outside Paul. Ayton, a screen on Graham. Fades. And there's Ayton on the assist. This from Paul. And now a 12-point Suns lead.
Well, look at the fluidity in the screen and roll. DeAndre Ayton, so good.
Suns checked in for Nance, and it's McCollum in for Graham. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
That's an encouraging sign for sure. Boy, when DeAndre Ayton is hustling and focused, he can send it back with the best of them.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Graham's checked in for C.J. McCollum. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams is saying to his team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son, dancer.
Here's Booker.
The Pelicans.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Booker. From the top of the key. That's good on the jumper. And the Suns lead by 14.
Well, the definition of the quote sharpshooter, Booker showing great balance and accuracy for a young guy.
To the wing on the left. Stolen by Ayton. He's got a clear path. Bridges with it. And it's Ingram picking him up. And here's Paul. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 5. The Suns need to get off a shot. It's stolen by Ingram. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The contest. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Valanciunas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now efficient. scoring in the post. Just one of the reasons Valanciunas is out there.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole
Storms along the way, Greg.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for DeAndre Ayton.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
No problems knocking that one down. And the Suns lead by 18.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Pass to Paul. Here's Ayton. And he drives in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team.
You can see the mobility that DeAndre Ayton brings to the table. This guy's ability to attack off the dribble drive, impressive for a big...
Here's Williamson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
This is where Zion shines. Inside, he can be such a dominant force.
Paul against McCollum. Ayton, a screen on McCollum. Outside Paul, driving in, over Valanciunas, and Paul gets it to go.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question, they've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Denver, they know each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Suns, Nuggets, up next. So the opening lineup for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Torrey Craig is out there with Bridges, and it's Ayton in at center.
And with Chris Paul, he makes this team work. It's the most out of his teammates and has done that wherever he's played.
Bridges with the steal. Starting off. One for one with that shot. As you said, Paul's teams often overachieve in the standings.
People still underestimate his impact. Sets up and improves his guys as well as anyone. He's the engine to this whole operation.
Now, here's Jokic. Here he goes. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, Jokic is such a terrific decision maker. He's brilliant in his skill level, but he also has great vision as a passer.
Here's Paul. Down. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass.
Not every player can make that kind of a pass. I mean, Paul makes it look easy, but it takes really tremendous vision and timing to execute that.
Gordon finds Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Ayton. Outside for Murray. Clock at 6. A pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Paul for three, drills it from outside.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Murray, no good.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Mike Malone. The feeling is that the game has slowed down some for DeAndre Ayton, which means he's making quicker and better decisions. Coach said last year you could cross him up at times, and that helped contain his production. But this year is a different story. Ayton's taken those big strides mentally that all great players seem to do. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Gotta stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
Bridges, right side. Booker in the post. Defended by Gordon. Here's Ayton. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't. Find a way to score. 3-pointer, Martin. It's not going to go for him. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Sets the screen for Paul. He kicks to Ayton.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
With the drive, and Ayton throws it down.
And this is what you love about Ayton. Highly skilled. He can face you up, then take you off the bounce.
Murray against Paul. Gordon with the screen for Murray. The pass to Gordon. Outside for Murray. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
And guys, if the defense pays too much attention to Murray as a scorer, you can find his teammates with the pass.
And you know what, Greg? That surprised me. Watching him just the 1 year in Kentucky, I didn't know he had that in his package.
And stolen by Ayton. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. On the wing, Booker. Back to Ayton. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Ayton's got his second bucket tonight.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Now here's Barton. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. He gets it in there.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
It's not. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
Jokic with his screen on Booker. Martin rejected by Booker. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Paul looking around. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Tries it from the top of the key. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Suns lead by 4.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign.
Of Torrey Craig. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. And in 2021, we saw Tim Duncan enter the Hall of Fame with others. You think of his iconic bank shot, and Clark, why don't more players, you think, perfect that shot?
Well, you know what? Shots that are that iconic are really hard to master. So I think some legends have just perfected something that few others can master in the same way. That's part of it. And then the other part of it is that the game is so different now. It's a three-point shooting game. You don't necessarily need a signature shot. If you can shoot it from deep and drive it, then you can play in today's NBA.
Here's Paul, following the basket by Jokic. For 3, another 3 for Phoenix.
Really confident shooting from Paul out at the arc. If he likes the look, he can drain it from range.
Against Bridges. Craig with a screen on Murray. Back to Craig. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steals.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight. And that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Ayton's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns. Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a 3, but it's still a developing preference. Now Bridges following the 3-point attempt by Jokic.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And Murray, here we go. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. Paul with the ball, guarded by Barton, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely. a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Nuggets with some changes. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Jokic, and Morris subbed in for Jamal Murray.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic. And is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now, here is Morris. Kicks to Porter. Stolen by
Timeout.
And the Suns call their first timeout of the game.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
For the Nuggets, Raji's checked in, and it's Green in for Michael Porter. On offense, here are the Suns. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Holiday against Morris. Now here is Holiday. He's covered closely. It's Crowder on the wing. McGee sets the pick for Crowder. Looking for McGee. He gets it there. And the rejection by Cousins. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now, here's Green. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Five to shoot. Morris passes.
Boogie Cousins shaking it up a little bit with the dynamic.
Here's the lob to the hoop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Morris with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Cousins with a screen on Holiday. Astanaji. Johnson over to help. Najee, no good. He got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so we conclude the first half.
18.
Thanks so much, David Wilson.
31.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got DeMarcus Cousins. Monte Morris is out there with Green, and it's Forbes in at the 2 spot. The Nuggets trail by 11.
You know, maybe not the destructive force he was before the ACL tear, but Cousins still has the size, skill, and understanding of the game to be a contributor. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Holiday, the pass to McGee. It's stolen by Morris. And here's the fast break. Here's Najee. And he takes that one up and powers fires it through. Following the basket by JaVale McGee. Cousins finds Morris. There's a good screen. Cousins, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Cousins has got 5 points in the quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
For three, Forbes. Another three for Denver.
They're great outside shooting, really fueling this.
And here's Denver. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Morris gets to Green. Denver calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Some changes for Phoenix.
Phoenix time. Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer. Give them a hand, fans.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And it's Murray with the jam.
I'll tell you, they're right in. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we...
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. It's stolen. On the wing, Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Here's Bridges. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got assist number 5 here tonight.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Now here's Murray. 1:41 left to play in the third. The putback controls the rebound and puts back up and in.
Look, this package that Jokic has, instinct, length, timing, you don't have to jump really high if you've got those.
90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys. For any team coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Murray kicks to Barton. To the inside, Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Leaving folks open around Barton is a no-no. He'll torch. Whenever you do that.
Ball against Murray. From ball against Murray. Inside. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 5 in the bucket from Jokic.
Around the hoop, Nikola is deadly. Great touch from Jokic there.
Here's Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Murray, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
For 3, Booker, no good. missing. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Suns.
All right, look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Suns, the star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Bridges out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Ayton in at the 5. Here's Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
For 3, Booker. The shot's good from Paul. And the Suns lead by 5. Scanning the floor. To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Bridges, no one around him. And it's Phoenix scoring again. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
Another factor here tonight has been the amount of points they've scored off turnovers.
The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Fans, please welcome your never-naked dancer.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. And he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up.
Trail by 9. Here's Jokic. Paul with the steal. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Back to Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. Ayton a screen on Murray. Just 3 to shoot. For 3, Bridges. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And it's Murray penetrating. And he can't jam it through. Phoenix leading by 9. Paul with the ball. Now guarded it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
You're just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
Nuggets running out of time. Murray outside. To end the run, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along, 3 minutes gone so far. Ball against Murray. Jokic with the steal.
2 minutes.
And here we go. Break, Murray's got it. And Barton gets it to go on the assist by Murray.
And his presence as a scorer.
And the wide open shot from Paul. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 14 points for Chris Paul.
You know, Paul's really gotten better at the catch-and-shoot jump shot. It looks a lot easier for him now than it did earlier in his career. Smooth rhythm and smooth release, too.
And an intentional foul right there.
Nikola Jokic. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Paul goes in. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
You know, for a player that's a bit undersized, he's still compactly built. Chris Paul driving the lane, knows how to angle his body. Change his release point. Whatever he has to do, he'll do it in order to get his shot off.
Got a piece of it and stole
To bring the thunder.
to the middle. Ayton kicks to Bridges. Oh, good on the triple. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 9 points. Gordon with the screen for Murray. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer. He loves throwing it down.
Ayton a screen on Murray. Here's Paul. Dishes to Ayton. He kicks it to Bridges. Ayton sets the pick for Bridges. The pass to Craig. On the wing, Booker. Clock at 4. He's looking for Craig and finds him.
Nuggets foul. Will Barton. That's his second for here.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
Jokic a screen. Murray the pass to Jokic. Over Ayton. And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford
At the evolution of that position, what do you see?
Well, I think more agility and more athleticism where centers have to catch up with the speed of the game. And now their skill set, BA, is not on the block back to the basket trying to find opportunities to score. It's playing on the perimeter, not just shooting, but making plays.
Now Denver's starting five. Murray and Barton, the guards. Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. And it's Jokic in at center.
Yeah, Porter working very hard to keep the play alive and come up with some point production.
McCollum with it. Picked by Williamson from 13. Shot's good by McCollum.
And hitting from the mid-range here. And early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after not.
And he pushes everyone, and they tend to follow.
Now here's McCollum. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things in action off the pick.
Here's Murray. And the dunk by Jokic.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. McCollum lays it up and banks it in. McCollum's got his second basket of the game. And Murray's vocal to the opposition as well.
He's used to the trash talking. I mean, he loves to challenge people. I mean, does it cross the line at times? It depends on who you're talking to. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, AP puts to go.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Valanciunas. Here's the break. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. McCollum's shot is off. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Out to Gordon. Left side Porter. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And you really want to step up and try to make Porter make a move right there. The three ball look easy.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Barton with it. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And so here's Denver. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago.
Yeah, Murray there dialing one before that shot. Different area code.
Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. It's McCollum with a drive. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. 6 to shoot. The three. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more. He looks like he...
Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Not going to intimidate Jokic at that range. His focus tonight, razor sharp.
Pass to Jones. And here's McCollum. He's got 10. Valanciunas. It's good on the putback. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Second shot opportunity. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. There's 18 seconds left in the first. And it's Ingram off the drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Will Barton picks one up.
Will Barton.
You really have a tough matchup for any opponent.
To the inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of them.
C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the defense to collapse. That could free up shooters going forward.
And there's Jackson Hayes, and it's Jones in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Murray passes to Gordon. Now here's Murray. On the take, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And a great job, Murray just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
Pass to Hayes. And a great assist by Graham as that one goes.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Murray for three. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
You got to be aware of Murray there. You just know he's aiming to get payback with a triple.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's Murray off the drive. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And Murray shooting with this kind of efficiency. Look how fired up the bench is.
With the drive. Graham, the pass to Hayes. On the wing, Jones. Hayes with a screen on Murray. Jones drives in. Hayes. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Hayes has got 5 points now in the quarter. Looking at the modern game, Graham, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan.
At his very first summer league game, and I thought he'd be a problem then. Well, he's still a problem now. I mean, he can do so many things out there.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Morris is checked in. He buries it from three.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
And it's Morris penetrating. Uses the glass on the layup. Morris has gotten his first basket of the night.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Hayes for three. And a great assist by Graham as that one goes. Graham's got 3 assists tonight.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. That momentum going.
The ball's knocked loose. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Well, a high-level floor general is what you get in Monte Morris, who's out there creating and not turning it over.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, how do I put this? Nikola Jokic, not the most chiseled physique. He said when he first made the NBA, there were no muscles. None. Now I have a couple, he said. To be honest, I like being a little bit heavier because guys are pushing me. I need that weight. It's funny they say, quote, he's not even in shape. I'm playing 80 games, and they still say it. Crying.
Joker indeed, Alec. Thanks for that. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Jokic is checked in for Cousins. Najee comes in for Gordon. Green's checked in for Porter Jr. And Forbes
speed up the offense and know that he's not going to just hand the ball to the other team. That's a luxury.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Graham goes in and finished off by Graham. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Oh, got that one up quick. Forbes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score. Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Graham. There's 50. 3 seconds left in the first half of this game. And it's Morris penetrating. New Orleans has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Wide open look. And it's McCollum getting it to go. McCollum's got 12 points in the game.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot up three-point shooting. Just a variety of ways to produce.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
For 3, McCollum. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Jokic against Valanciunas. Jokic passes to Green. Uses the glass to finish the lip break. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
New Orleans has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. On the court for Denver, Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Murray and Barton, the guards, and it's Jokic. In it to 5, roaming the paint, and it's Murray finishing it off.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is.
He's got 17.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
McCollum pulls it in.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Jokic grabs the board. Denver has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one.
Think about the early part of Brandon Ingram's career. So long and so skinny, people worried about his frame and that he might not have the ability to put on the weight and deal with the rigors. That's not true.
Now Murray, 17 points in the game. Off target from three-point range. McCollum on the wing. Good score.
Well, Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, of recent memory were guys that came in thin and wiry. People thought they were going to get pushed around. Ingram now doing the pushing, especially on the offensive end.
McCollum against Murray. Lets it go from deep. And McCollum is good for 3. McCollum's got 7 points for the quarter.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, there's Serbia. Jokic up there.
New Orleans in the lead. Outside Ingram. There's the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
2 minutes.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic on an alley-oop. Sweet.
New Orleans is on 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. McCollum into the lane. Pass to Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game.
Does so much. Out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
From deep, Jokic nails it.
The deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Morris, he's checked in for the Nuggets. They now take the lead. Jokic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, speed is not the weapon of choice that Jokic goes to. It's his skill.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Morris passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic is rolling, and you can see the coaching staff over there applauding everything he's doing.
And it's McCollum penetrating. Hayes for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one.
New Orleans foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
Well, the NBA has seen certainly its share of incredible players that have come from Serbia. Jokic in the latest list. And maybe the best we've ever seen from that country.
Graham's checked in for the Pelicans. Williamson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry.
Pelicans fans, your Pelicans dance team.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Nuggets trail. It's an all-Duke forward pair. Ingram the 3, Zion the 4. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then there's Devontae Graham. That's the Pelicans 5. Murray against Ingram. Out to the wing. Pass to Williams. Sweet move. And it's good on the layup. Martin's got his first 2 points.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Williamson. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Najee, he's checked in for Cousins. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the side.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker.
Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. C.J. McCollum comes in for Graham. And Denver with a change here, too. Jokic is checked in for Najee. McCollum outside, inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, but he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, is big trouble.
Outside Murray. Order a screen. On the wing, Barton. McCollum defends. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Right side Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Pass to Jokic. Launches a three.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
McCollum, pass to Hayes. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 8 assists here tonight.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Murray passes to Jokic. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Murray finds Jokic. Blocked! There's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, Jokic is a hard worker. That time, a terrific job of rolling into the open space after he set the screen.
McCollum against Murray from downtown, and McCollum good for three. McCollum's got 10 points in just the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Down low. Here's Ingram. That's good, and it's McCollum. With the assist.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Jokic has got 30 points.
No hesitation from Jokic. The D had no chance really to set up.
McCollum drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead, but time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Pelicans.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for C.J. McCollum.
And serving up feeds all night long. He was the best their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going fully on display here. Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
McCollum with it. New Orleans takes this one by a lot. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us.
much, Kevin. As
he sure is, David. Great report. Thanks. Yeah, tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of talent, but also a lot of inexperience.
And we'll see some spectacular plays, but also a few boneheaded ones as well. Always interesting to watch these young players develop.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Ingram and Williamson are the forwards.
That's his first.
Cullen is out there with Jones, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot. Here's McCollum. Knocked away. So it's the Pelicans now. And here's McCollum for 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Bridges finds Ayton. And here's Booker. Now McCollum to the paint. Paul with the ball. Now defended by McCollum. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Paul passes to Craig. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. To the inside. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Driving inside. Banked in off the glass.
So clever on his takes inside. Chris Paul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. McCollum against Paul. Takes a 3. And McCollum is good for 3.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend, because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spots.
Now here's Booker. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's McCollum. Ingram attacking.
And this may not be the juiciest stat you'll ever get, but the development of Brandon Ingram as a free throw shooter early in his career was shocking.
Now Ingram, after Devin Booker missing on that last 3-pointer. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
Greg, as we take a look at Ingram's free throw shooting, he went from a mediocre performer at the line to almost automatic after a few years in the NBA.
And Kevin, it's a testament to the work he's put in. It was an area of his game he had to develop, and he didn't ignore it. And now his aggression on the court pays off with points at the line.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Valanciunas against Ayton. Booker with no one around, cans it from downtown. Booker's got his second basket of the night.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Paul against McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Paul. And here's McCollum for 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Booker looking around. Down low. Here's Ayton. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And padding that field goal percentage just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by McCollum's got 8.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Ball kicks to Bridges. Booker outside. Over Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Ayton missing. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. McCollum with the ball. For the 3. C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. Pelicans in this one.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So the Pelican 5 right now. The talented front court pair is Ingram and Williamson. Jones is out there with Devontae Green, and it's Hayes in at the center position. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific. In the first half, they'll be happy with all those assists.
Hey, Craig with Devontae Green. You know he's going to shoot it. He has no
from outside, so you know exactly what you're getting with him.
Kicks it out to Paul. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 8.
What focus on the range shot by Chris, not letting anything throw him off.
Going inside. Here's Graham. And no good that time. Good work defensively by Paul. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And it's Ayton missing. New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Ingram, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Steve is a bigger guard with a great three-point shot. You have to think you would have done well in today's game.
Yeah, Kevin, but probably as a center, a pick and pop big.
Ayton, the pass to Booker. Here's Ayton. The Suns need to get a shot off, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
I do love the confidence. And Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
He takes it in. And the rejection by Ayton. Booker against Jones. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And Ayton throws it down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And good that time. Here's Paul. Bridges outside. From the arc. Paul kicks to Booker. Paul goes in. Here's Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Craig. He dishes it to Ayton. Booker in the corner. There's the 3. Kept alive, and Ayton stays with it. Ayton's got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Graham surveying the floor. Passes it to Williamson. Got a piece of it. Paul with the steal. And so they foul intentionally. Ayton a screen on Graham. Paul kicks to Bridges. Back to Paul. On the wing, Booker. A 3-ball. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
A big group substitution here for Phoenix. JaVale McGee's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Jay Crowder comes in for Torrey Craig. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Bridges. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Paul. Checked in for the Suns. And New Orleans also making a change. Murphy's checked in.
Whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost. And when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
Crowder the screen. It's stolen by Nance. And here's McCollum. He's got 10. Here's Hayes. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Assisted.
Now just a 2-point Phoenix lead.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Landry Shamet. That is his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
Murphy against Johnson's the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Nance sends a screen from McCollum. The tray. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
The Pelicans, 25.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So with Paul at the 1. McCollum against Holiday. And it's Aaron Holiday with the foul.
That's his first personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Holiday against McCollum. To the inside. Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Valanciunas has got his first basket of the night. Holiday looking for an opening. McGee is screen on McCollum. Holiday the pass to McGee. Stolen by McCollum. And a fast right now for the Pelicans. McCollum with the ball. Now the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas. Throws it up high. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Holiday against Nance. Shamet the pass to McGee. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Nance.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. Good on the second free throw. So it's the Pelicans now. 4-point game. Three from McCollum. And it goes for the fifth time in 10 shots for him this game.
And over the years, McCollum has been
by himself. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
3-point field goal.
McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. McGee sets the pick for Holiday. Johnson in the corner. Back to Holiday. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Looking for McGee. He gets it there. Yes! And the foul. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
The Suns shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up. For the New Orleans Pelicans, they trail by 1. And Crowder brings it in. Back to McCollum. Hands a screen on Crowder. Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Driving to the basket. And the layup falls. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Johnson in the corner. McGee sets the pick for Johnson. Back to Holiday. Outside Crowder. Shamet. A three-pointer, no good.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Here's Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And great ball movement from CJ. That's the unselfish.
Outside Crowder. McCollum against Holiday. Outside Crowder. There's the dish to McGee. No good with the elbow jumper. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Takes it inside. Williamson outside. Off target from option here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And the Pelicans making a change. Hayes is checked in. Ingram outside. And he drives in. That one drops for him. Ingram's got 8 points.
Brandon Ingram possesses grace and power. He mixes them together for a big finish.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Pelicans lead by 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Dancers.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah. Behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Ingram and Williamson are the forwards. Devontae Graham is out there with Jones. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. New Orleans has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Graham dishes to Williamson. The shake. He lays it in. Williamson's got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Ayton. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. And the Suns lead by 2.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low.
To Graham. Paul with the steal. And they go to the intentional foul. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. DeAndre Ayton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double. Whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
Valanciunas is checked in for New Orleans. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Alden.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear New Orleans' coach going over their plan during the break. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
All right, David. Thanks. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Graham's got his third. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Devontae Graham. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Paul against Graham. Paul passes to Ayton. Clock at 6. Craig kicks to Bridges. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Pulls up on the elbow.
Great job there from Valanciunas not to give any ground on that shot.
No good from Booker. Ingram attacking. And he lays it straight in.
Fearless player. Have to respect Ingram's willingness to take big shots.
Ayton a screen on Jones. With 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Valanciunas.
That's where Valanciunas is a handful, inside and on the block.
Ball against Graham. Ayton kicks to Craig. Another 3 for Phoenix.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Ingram outside. And Williamson throws it down.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and makes decisions.
Paul with the ball. Now Valanciunas defending. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not
under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And so Graham will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside, Jones. In the corner, it's Ingram.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Ayton a screen on Graham. Paul passes to Ayton. Good! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Chris does a nice job probing the defense off the pick and roll and finding teammates.
He's checked in for Javonte Green. 44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Valanciunas paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker.
Ball goes in. Bridges outside. Up the ball. 6 to shoot. It's in! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Always a threat to rise up on you. Chris Paul, one of the most complete players you'll ever see.
McCollum against Paul. Poked away. Paul with the steal. Good chance here for Booker. Yes!
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly for his guys.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. And it's Phoenix's ball. Now Booker. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
To the paint. Here's Murray. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Oh, it's a marquee showdown tonight, Doris. Two of the elite teams in the league.
BA, there are certain regular season games that both players and fans alike will circle the calendar. The fans are fired up. The players were excited at shoot-around. This one we had to watch. Never afraid of a little physical.
From deep, Barton. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Outside for Booker. Ayton, a screen on Barton. Here's Booker. Here's Ayton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, the up fake by DeAndre Ayton gets the defender committed. That is nicely done.
DeAndre Ayton.
And so he makes both from the line. Denver's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. It's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Up top, Barton. Booker defending. Jokic against Ayton. Porter, the pass to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Paul with a steal. Bridges outside. Back to Paul. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
There is an absolute certainty that when Chris Paul stops playing basketball, he will be in Springfield in the Hall of Fame. Wherever he's been able to play, he has been able to thrive.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Shakes him. The layup is good.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense.
Puts it up. And he buries his first look. And with Paul, after some injuries early, he changed how he went about his offense.
Well, you think about him coming out of college, he was very solid athletically. Still good in that department, obviously. But the vast majority of his success comes from one of the best IQs and knowledge of the game that we've ever seen.
Here's Paul. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Ayton. Craig with a screen on Murray. Ayton finds Bridges. Clock at 6. Releases. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
Jokic against Ayton. Jokic passes to Gordon. On the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the defense to collapse. That could free up shooters going forward.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Now here's Booker. Craig with a screen on Barton. Booker. Now here's Ayton. The 3 from Craig. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Denver basketball.
For Denver, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Jokic passes to Murray. And It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
It's a great read to get a hand in there. And disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass. Athleticism takes any defense out of the equation. Doing work, Aaron Gordon.
Now here's Paul. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Craig with a screen on Barton. Booker with it. Checked by Murray. Here's a three from Paul. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
Outside Paul to halt the run. Paul with another miss. Right side Murray. Nice move. And it's Murray finishing it off.
They've controlled the paint.
Guy making things happen for Denver. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Ayton in at the 5. The drive by Murray. The kick out to Barton. It's fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Ayton with a screen. Here's Booker. Second chance shot. And scoring with the play inside is Ayton. Ayton's got 8 points.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing excellent.
And Ayton pulls it down.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Oh, deflected. Back to Paul. Craig with a screen on Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
His first personal foul.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact. Water polo helped with the one-hand passes, and volleyball helped with the tip-ins. And the harness racing, well, who knows? But he was obsessed with it.
That one falls.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Outside Murray. Going inside. And we're going to have a jump ball. Stolen by Ayton. Murray against Booker. No one near him. And another basket for Phoenix.
When you're a player like Devin Booker, whether you're playing with the ball or in this instance without, your instinct is, I'm going
to the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
This is the kind of damage DeAndre Ayton can do if he gets the right positioning. Nicely done.
Murray up top. He's guarded by Paul. And here's Porter outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. And here's Booker. He's got 6. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Knocks down the triple. Jokic has got 7.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is a big man with versatility. Jokic is showing that he's such a threat from any range.
By Nikola Jokic.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Paul passes to Bridges. Ayton, the screen on Murray. Here's Paul. Pass to Ayton. Now Bridges. 5 to shoot. Booker, pass to Bridges. From outside, off the mark. Denver in the lead. Inside, it's tipped. Craig with a steal. Now Paul. There's 45 seconds left in the second. Let's go with a 3. On. Murray passes to Jokic. From deep, Barton. Gordon outside. Porter finds Jokic. 3-pointer. Porter's shot is off. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. They set the pick. Paul for 3. He gets it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the... Thanks very much, Allie. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
We've got Bryn Forbes. He's out there with Monte Morris. Marcus Cousins is out there with Green. And it's Najee in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Morris, right side. Here's the 3. He can't get it to go. The Suns trailing. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
All right, we're putting you on the spot here, Doris. Who do you think is the best head coach in the NBA?
Boy, you're the guys that captivates me, whether he's loaded with stars or whether he's trying to grind it out. That would be Eric Spoelstra. He's got the ability to X and O with the best of them, and I think he manages people as well as anyone I've seen.
And the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Pass to Cousins, and the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. It's Holiday with a drive. This for the tie. On the wing, Crowder. McGee a screen for the lead. And it's Crowder missing. Morris with it. But no scoring yet from him.
But just great work by DeMarcus Cousins. Persistence, great scoring ability, and that's how you manufacture points.
McGee. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. McGee's got 4 points in the quarter. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. High post, Cousins. Gets an open look and hits it. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
You have to guard DeMarcus Cousins wherever he is on the floor. I don't care if it's the mid-range. Get a hand up and contest.
Holiday against Morris. Outside Holiday. It's Shamet on the wing. 4 on the clock. Fires for 3. No good on the shot. Now Denver takes it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Drills it from deep. Shamet's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Morris outside.
2 minutes.
He takes it in. And he converts the layup. Morris has got his first 2 points of the night.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Cousins. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Holiday against Morris. From deep. No good that time. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. To the paint.
Drawing the defensive attention and still has the court awareness to make the play.
On the wing, Crowder. Green covering. Pass to Johnson. Crowder, a screen on Green. Johnson passes to Crowder. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, Crowder is not afraid to play bully basketball. This is a guy who will battle through contact.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Murray driving inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
McGee, a screen on Murray. Holiday from long range. McGee passes to Holiday. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, easy to see why Aaron Gordon has been in multiple dunk contests. The arsenal, the creativity, limitless.
Booker, the pass to Holiday. Back to Booker. From outside the arc. Oh, God! And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. And you see it right there on display.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Devin Booker out there with Aaron Holiday. And it's McGee in at center.
You simply cannot sleep on Crowder in transition. He's a speedy forward who will run the floor for easy opportunities.
Out to Gordon. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him. And Phoenix the other way. Now. On the wing, Crowder. He's guarded by Porter. McGee.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Some changes for Phoenix. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for McGee. Greg comes in for Crowder. And it's Paul in for Holiday. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He said, guys, you don't have to chuck up the first three you see. Keep your heads up. Keep looking for the best option. Let's see how they respond. To you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Ball drives in. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better for his team. Incredible.
Booker, good.
Devin Booker with the big shot. He may be young, but he's got big-time game.
Murray against Paul. Craig with a steal. Bridges outside. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Barton. Craig with a screen on Barton. Pass to Ayton. Paul with it. 6 to shoot. That one's good. This game is all even.
Chris Paul is no stranger to delivering in the big moments. Go ahead, CP3.
The pass to Porter, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Here's Booker. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Murray against Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. It's Murray finishing it off.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this. Ayton, a screen on Barton. Here's Booker. Hands it from the wing. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Jokic, good.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Ayton, a screen on Barton. Booker against Barton. And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that. Off. Murray passes to Jokic. Money. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, he nails it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. Yes!
We're seeing how Jokic can take over a game on a good night. He gets more and more efficient every season.
For three, Booker. And it's in. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Jokic. Passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Paul. From about 19. Oh, off target. Phoenix calls time. Craig with a screen on Barton. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Now Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Bridges in at the three. And Ayton with the stuff.
DeAndre Ayton, unafraid of the big moment. Nice delivery.
The Nuggets trail. They drive by Murray. Ooh, Ayton with the block. Outside Craig. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the screen. Here he goes. Booker, good.
Well, Devin Booker, one of the rare guys in the NBA, the ability to score at will, and he's rolling right now.
Outside Murray. Connects from downtown.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Ball against Murray. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Suns lead by 3.
Well, you think because of his frame it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
Jokic the screen. The drive by Murray. Off it. Murray against Paul. Pass to Booker. Outside Paul. There's the drive. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And for a smaller player, Chris Paul appears so comfortable on the interior. He knows he can score from this area.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Back to Paul. Spins. Ayton, a screen. On Murray. Ball drives in. With 1 on the clock. Ayton. Counted.
Guys, I like
Paul. Murray passes to Gordon. Now Murray. Screen by Gordon. To tie it up. Gordon. And it's good.
Well, at 6'9", great athlete, Aaron Gordon can be a problem on the glass.
Pass to Ayton. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And here's Booker. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
After winning 2 championships in college at Villanova.
Beyond the arc. Misses the 3. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. They escape with the W, even though they needed a
Great. Did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes. And you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Now the starting group for the Denver. Over to the left wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And the shot goes down.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
McCollum against Murray. Now here's McCollum. He's guarded close. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Valanciunas against Murray. It's stolen by Jones. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop and jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
Well, what a...
Kicks it out to Gordon. Outside Porter. Jokic with his screen on Jones. Here's Murray. Lays it up off the glass.
Murray locked in on the task at hand, not allowing the defense to bother his shot at all.
And you talk to Murray. He said it was a lot of fun to grow up in Canada. Wanted to prove that you can play ball there and still get to where you need to go. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jokic, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
It's McCollum with the drive. And it's sent back by Jokic.
You know, this is what we've seen Jokic do every night. I mean, puts himself in position to make an impact on the game.
And Barton throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man.
One hand tomahawk slam, because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Here's Jokic after the basket by Will Barton. And a wide open look for Porter. A three-pointer off the mark. And as a prep, Murray formed a duo with Thon Maker to defeat some top American schools.
And Murray blew up in some of the showcases. Five-star recruit, top 10 pick. Canada producing yet another exceptional talent.
2 minutes remaining.
Murray against Jones. Murray, good.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Ingram attacking. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to...
Now, here's Jokic. To the paint, here's Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Elite at moving the ball. Jokic is one of the best passers in the league, regardless of position. No doubt he's the best five-man passer for sure.
McCollum against Murray. McCollum passes to Ingram. And there's the drive, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
And when he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
Ingram against Gordon. No one near Williamson is... He lets it go. No good from outside. The Nuggets trail by 5. Barton kicks to Jokic.
For your Pelicans dance team.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Puts up a three. It's good from long range. McCollum's got 7.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spots.
Murray against McCollum. He gets that one. He's got 9.
I mean, call him a combo guard, 2, whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost.
Come on, get up and get down.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
They've been making some really nice passes out there. Excellent passing. That could set the tone for the rest of the game.
Yeah, and they've also balanced that, though, guys, with the attack off the bounce as well to get them some points.
Larry Nance out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's McCollum. Then it's Jones. And it's Murphy in its small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Murray outside. They're outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3.
Long pick he lays there.
And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul. Devontae Graham's checked in for McCollum. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Murray with the drive. He can't get that one. And for the Pelicans, they're shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. Graham kicks to Valanciunas. Valanciunas can't get that one to fall.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Jokic.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Passes to Valanciunas. Off target with his 3.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun. So I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
Dangerous in the pick and roll. Graham making a smart decision right there and dishing the ball off.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense. Points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Taken away by Hayes. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Outside Murphy. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Murphy's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Murray against Graham. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's blocked. Second chance shot. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, when Jokic gets his hands on an offensive rebound, it's too late to try to stop him. He doesn't waste too many second chance opportunities.
Graham kicks to Hayes. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
It's important that you have big men. who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And Devontae Graham, a player whose #1 priority is
really good ball handling ability as well. He makes a lot of plays with low turnovers.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
1:31 left in the first half. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And again, Denver with the triple.
A lot of times, Jokic is creating a jump shot for somebody else, but he's just as good a receiver as he is a distributor. And that's pretty impressive for a 7-footer.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Hayes has got 6.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Pass to Graham. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Some changes for New Orleans. Williamson comes in for Larry Nance. And McCollum subbed in for Devontae Graham. Murray looking around. Drives to the hoop, and it's Murray with the jam.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
It's McCollum with the drive. A shot's good from Hayes.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Murray finds Jokic. Here's Porter. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 7s and finds him. 1 second left. And that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great...
37. The Nuggets. 33.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. The wing set. For them, Barton and Porter. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. And it's Morris in at the wire.
First team foul. Second team foul.
And Denver has possession. Gordon with the screen for Morris. Into the lane. Kicks it to Gordon. Wide open look. Yes, that goes in. Gordon's got his first 2 points of the night.
Gordon's jumper really looking good, showing you how dangerous he is from the mid-range.
Cullen passes to Hayes. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McCollum. 9 points in the game so far. Hayes with the screen for McCollum to the middle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really, the right... play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll...
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Morris passes to Najee. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
McCollum against Morris. McCollum outside. He floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Looking back at McCollum's breakout third year, yeah, the scoring skyrocketed, but that assist rate went up as well. Effective as a decision maker. This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player. Continue to get better.
Morris outside. Porter with the screen for Morris. There's the pass to Gordon. To the wing right side. Connects from three-point range. Haji's got 5 points now this quarter. Greg, there's no question Gordon has game, especially remembering some of those tough contests he was in.
An impressive athlete, no doubt. And his outside shot has improved. Now he's got to concentrate on scoring more for his team. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that.
I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Ingram up top. Martin defending. Valanciunas dishes to Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Back to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Valanciunas has got 9.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Murray with it. Now defended by Williamson. And it's Gordon missing.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Ingram kicks to McCollum. Williamson a screen on Martin. McCollum passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
Jokic, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
It's McCollum with the drive. That's good for Williamson on the assist by McCollum. Williamson's got the lead up to 10 now for New Orleans. Jones against Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Inside, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Pelicans lead by 8. And it's McCollum off the drive. He feeds it to Ingram and slam dunk by Ingram. And Jokic slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 11. Porter pulls it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's Murray penetrating. 15 seconds left to play here in the third, and that one is off. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. Martin surveying the floor. And no. Good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points.
These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. The talented front court pair is Ingram and Williamson. C.J. McCollum out there with Jones, and it's Valanciunas in at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot, an awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
And the basket by McCollum.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Jokic with this screen on Jones, and it's Murray penetrating. Rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Valanciunas can't get that one to fall.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Jackson Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys, will Mike Malone talk to his team during the last time out? He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing.
Back to Jokic. Murray against Jones. The kick out to Barton. Murray for 3. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. He doesn't hit that one. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. Jones finds Williamson. Back to Jones. New Orleans moving it around. Hayes with the screen for Ingram. Into the lane. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Ingram's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
So easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. I mean, the size, long arms, shooting, ball handling. The defense is in trouble when he pick and roll them.
To the inside and stolen by Murray. Porter in the corner. Player of the game, C.J. McCollum.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Murray against Jones, and it's Murray penetrating. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist here tonight.
This is a big guy, a mountain of a man. I mean, Jokic is a sturdy, thick 284. He's going to take a bigger bump to disrupt his shot than that.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing with
all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Murray against McCollum. Driving to the basket. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
Porter kicks to Jokic. Another 3 for Denver.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Ingram a screen on Murray. And it's McCollum off the drive. Good defense by Jokic. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 9 points. Going inside, and it's good. 2 points.
Jokic calling his own.
That would be all she wrote.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. McCollum passes to Williamson. A crossover, and Williamson throws it down.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Pass to Jokic. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
.23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic with this screen on Jones. Clock at 6. Murray the pass to Jokic. Jokic throws it down.
Assisted.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot. The deep.
So New Orleans wins it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. It's an all-Duke forward pair. Ingram the 3, Zion the 4. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 2. Pass to Craig. Outside for Booker. Back to Craig. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And tonight, the rare marquee matchup at center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal.
Screen on McCollum. Ball passes to Ayton. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's McCollum. Down low. Stolen by Ayton. Outside Booker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ball passes to Craig. Ball against McCollum. Pass to Ayton. Just 5 on the clock.
Play. Booker has been accused of having some empty stats before, mostly because the teams weren't winning. You can see now that the talent has always been there, and the winning's coming along with it.
Here's McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Paul. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, it is big trouble.
Booker showed he still puts up numbers when his team is a legit contender, Brent.
Well, he's always been a gifted scorer, and now him learning about the value of both ends of the floor, that's been amazing growth from Devin Booker.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
McCollum into the lane. Ingram, the pass to McCollum. Back to Ingram. Right side, Paul. Pass to Booker. And here's Ayton. Booker with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. Jones grabs the board.
Well, due for a miss after 4 of 5 to begin this one.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Ball against McCollum. And he drives in. Stolen by Ayton. Craig passes to Paul. And stolen by Williamson. And it's McCollum penetrating. Oh, it's no good. Good. That would have tied it. The Suns leading. Pass to Paul.
Making enough threes that you can't leave him alone anywhere on the floor.
Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges. And again, New Orleans, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Left side, Paul. Bridges on the attack. The shot misses. Great D that time from Williamson. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Suns making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Now here's McCollum. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Rams checked in for C.J. McCollum.
Substitution. Devontae Graham.
I'm here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your sons, dancers.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Nance is checked in.
Make some noise.
So it's the Pelicans now, trailing by 5. To the inside, 6 on the shot clock, and Nance with the slam.
And Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Johnson finds Paul. Ayton with a screen, and the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
New Orleans has gone 1.
All timing right there, just led him perfectly.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Now Paul, Ayton, a screen on Graham. With 1 on the clock, and Ayton with the stuff.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
1 quarter in the book.
Ladies and gentlemen, your sons, dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, your sons.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
If they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So, Ayton with a screen. Here's Booker. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Valanciunas.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed. Just great hands for Ayton to time that one.
The Pelicans trail.
An incredible leader Chris Paul is. So much talked about leading up to last year in their appearance in the finals. There's a reason why he's one of the greatest point guards of all time. No way he's going to pass that shot. He is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on him.
Outside Craig. Back to Paul. Now here's Graham. He's got 5. Now here's Ingram. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And Paul, as you mentioned, the quintessential leader in the NBA, Brent.
Well, you think about selflessness at the point guard position, and Chris Paul has been about that his entire career. And he knows the game inside and out. He's remarkable.
Outside for Booker. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. Stolen by Valanciunas. Timeout called. The Pelicans.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans.
Come on and get loud for your son's dancer.
Foul on Chris Paul.
Chris Paul.
That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
Outside Ingram. With the drive, pass to Hayes. And they take the lead. Hayes has got his first points of the night.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
From deep, Johnson hits the three-pointer. And the three-pointer getting prominence. Grant, that shot wasn't a big part of your game until later in your career. Why was that something you waited to develop?
Well, over the years, the game had changed during my career. Early on, I didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. But at the end of my career in more of a complementary role, I had to be able to knock down three-pointers, and I did a pretty good job.
And Ingram really can handle
number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Booker can't get it to go.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Good on the bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Paul. Pass to Craig. Booker with it. And there's a pick. Over Jones. Down low. Here's Paul. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Was Paul a crafty finisher? Gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, will find a way to get it done.
Graham, the pass to Nance. Outside Jones. And the Pelicans hit it by Hayes. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Ingram with the ball. And Johnson picks him up defensively.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Over to the left wing. From deep, Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
Charic checks in for the Suns. Zion Williamson is checked in for the Pelicans. C.J. McCollum comes in for Graham. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 16-7 run. Williamson outside.
Quick with the ball there and pretty shifty.
Now here's Holiday. McGee a screen. Holiday, that one's good. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Offensive rebound. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Shot clock at 5. McCollum drives in. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
The assist.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. So it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead.
24.
Thank you, Allie. Good. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, Devontae Graham really making a difference here.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Landry Shamet is out there with Aaron Holiday. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Jay Crowder. And it's Charic in at the 4-man spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Well, CJ, as soon as he gets a step on you, you're pretty much done. Aggressive right there in transition.
Pass to Shamet. Back to Holiday. Fires the 3. Here's McGee. Crowder outside. For 3. Shamet, no good. New Orleans has got 4 of 7 threes.
Games suffering that knee injury in the preseason, and that debut came in January the 22nd of 2020.
McGee, a screen on McCollum. The drive by Holiday. On the wing, Crowder launches it, buries it from three. Crowder's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Looks like Crowder feels like the green light is all his on that shot.
In one of the most anticipated debuts in league history, Zion delivered.
Oh, man, it was an incredible stretch during that third quarter of the game. It was on national TV, and Williamson scored 17 points in a quick 3 minutes, knocked down 4 trays, and all of a sudden the NBA was abuzz. That Zion Williamson had arrived.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And Williamson gets it to go. And stolen away. It's a one-on-one situation. Tipped away. And they go to the intentional foul.
Zion Williamson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Šarić, and stolen by Williamson. And here we go, the Pelicans running again. Ooh, McGee with the block. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Picked by Williamson. There's McCollum with the three.
They've been struggling to find success from distance here in the second half.
Not quite. Here's Ingram. He's got 6. Pass to Valanciunas. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Count that bucket.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
McGee a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Holiday to the paint. Blocked.
Now you got to be aware when Valanciunas is in the area. He's capable of sending your shot back.
McCollum outside. Pass to Jones. Williamson inside. Šarić on him. 4 on the clock. The 3 from Valanciunas. Drains the triple. In transition. Here's Ingram. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Ingram's got 8.
I just love the ball movement.
For Phoenix, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. McGee, a screen on McCollum. Holiday from long range. And the Suns get it back. 55 seconds left in the third. To the inside, McGee takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Now here's McCollum. Give him 8 points now. Here's Valanciunas. Ooh, McGee with the block. And he gets it back.
For New Orleans.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Graham comes in for McCollum. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
That's the kind of aggressive basketball you love out of Brandon Ingram.
Ayton, a screen on Graham. Paul. And Ayton with the stuff.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Going inside. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Well, Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
Crosses over. Paul with the bucket. He's got 7.
Strong performance from him,
But he will make it tough to come back. The Pelicans on top.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. New Orleans has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. So for the Pelicans right now, Larry Nance is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Devontae Graham. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 2. Stolen by Valanciunas. Graham with it. And it's Paul picking him up inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. He goes up. And Booker with the jam.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
Graham against Paul. Here's Graham. Paul with a steal. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
.60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Fires the 3. Pass to Johnson. Outside Booker. Five on the clock. And the deficit down inside single digits. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's been a little more selective in shooting threes, has Devin Booker, but man, when he makes one, sometimes he'll open up a can of it.
It's good.
well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle.
Greg with a screen on Graham. And a nice finish on the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
New Orleans calls timeout. Some changes for New Orleans. Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas. Zion Williamson comes in for Nance. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Graham. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. He loves the pressure deep. He told his guys, quote, "We've got them on their heels. They're making mistakes. Do not let them get comfortable. We'll see if they can maintain their disruptive ways down the stretch." Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Jones drives in. Here's Hayes. Second chance effort. Outside Jones. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And here's Ingram. Takes it inside.
That is what I'm talking about. And that's big time from B.I.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've got.
Johnson passes to Booker. Ayton with it. And Ayton with the stuff.
And Ayton just up over the top of his side. To throw that one down.
New Orleans in the lead. 1:52 Lepson throws it down.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Paul for 3. The shot comes out, and New Orleans will go the other way with it. Knocks it loose. Paul with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Johnson. Pass to Booker. Aiden with a screen. Lets it go from deep. Here's Craig. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter.
This is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Pelicans.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Brandon Ingram.
This was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth.
8-second violation. Phoenix ball.
Left side Johnson. McCollum with a steal.
Better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Booker with it. Hayes picks him up. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Count it!
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to...
Fans and players alike are excited for tonight.
I mean, this is a championship caliber matchup. There is a ton of talent in this one, and I think it's a great test for both teams.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Mikal Bridges out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at center. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. The shot by Paul, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Murray out to the right wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Off the mark there with
guys. Great timing on the alley-oop.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Mike Malone gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
And you think about the legacy of Chris Paul, and you can argue he's one of the best to ever play that position.
To be honest, I don't think it's an argument. I mean, this guy top 5 in both assists and steals in the regular season. And the number back up the argument, guys, because wherever he has gone, the winning percentage has improved at every stop.
Penetrating, and he banks in the layup.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the foul on Jamal Murray.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
And with Ayton, one area of his game that's always been elite, Doris, is work and rebound.
Yeah, there's no question. As good as advertised, he is a double-double machine. And think about it, he is not even at his prime yet.
Now Paul, following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon. Craig passes to Ayton. Ayton a screen on Barton. Booker with no one around drills the three-pointer.
Well, that's the moneymaker right there.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Paul. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
Chris Paul has the innate ability, understanding how and when to draw the defensive foul. He is the master of it.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Murray against Paul. Will it go? Outside for Murray.
That vision always going to find the open man.
And Ayton throws it down.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Murray. He has 7. There's 1:26 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Jokic. Passes it to Murray. Paul with the steal. And now the Suns, a fast break. Paul's running. Craig with a screen on Murray. Paul kicks to Ayton. Bridges inside the three-point line. And he starts out with a miss in this one. Down low. And Jokic slams it in.
And you gotta be...
Got his third bucket of the night. The Nuggets trail by 5. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
And just paying attention to the details and makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Now here's Paul to the middle. Here's Ayton. Bridges outside. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The drive by Paul. And the shot is good. He's got 10.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul.
And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No short.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer. Please welcome.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for the Suns, the star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Torrey Craig is out there with Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Morris passes to Jokic. That should...
Time so hard to pass on a center like him who's got size, athleticism, and a elite vertical threat at the cup.
Here's Jokic following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. A 3 from Morris. Jokic kicks to Barton. And stolen by Booker. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Suns moving the ball around. The pass to Paul. Porter with the steal. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Paul against Morris. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1.
Some question marks early in his career about whether that was the right selection, but boy, Ayton has been a tremendous fit for them. This guy's upside is still so high.
Morris finds Barton. Back to Morris. At the elbow, Jokic, 5 on the clock, and stolen by Ayton. Booker left side. Shoots over Barton. Spins. Here's Ayton. Banked in off the glass. Ayton's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Suns?
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and
is arguably the greatest passing center of all time. I say arguably because Wilt is in the conversation. But Jokic sees the game a frame ahead. Nikola said, I just look where defenders are standing, listen to what they're talking about with their play calls. For me, it's a normal thing. I just wonder what they're doing, and I do the opposite. Kevin, it's simple, actually. I'm going to do the opposite now and stop talking.
No. You keep talking, we'll keep listening, and David, thank you very much. And Greg, some star big men have complained that they get hacked all game long. But they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
I'd have to agree, Kevin. I mean, and on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws. So something the league might want to take a look at, trying to balance things out. Yeah, not sure what that was about.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
Your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Paul surveying the floor.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Ayton dishes to Paul from downtown. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Ayton, the pass to Booker. Just 4 to shoot. Hits it from three-point range. Booker's got 6 points.
Boy, this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right decisions almost immediately.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Morris outside. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Phoenix leading by 15. Here's Crowder. And it's McGee with the jam.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
The 3 from Johnson. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
In with a nice touch off the glass. Haji's got his first basket of the night.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Now here is McGee, guarded closely. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
DeAndre, he has been the guy making things happen.
22.
Thanks very much. Here with Michael Malone. Coach, took a run.
All right, thank you, David. And folks,
was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Green is out there with Morris. It's Najee in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Who's ball? Nuggets ball.
The Nuggets trail by 18. Launches it. Green, the pass to Murray. He feeds it to Cousins. Rebound by JaVale McGee.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Driving inside. Good on the bucket. Murray's got 9 points.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Holiday attacking. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Here's Najee. And Forge kicks to Murray. Down low, Najee. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Sometimes a player is born with a
Lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water. My man is going for the jugular.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9. To the inside, Crowder with the steal. Oh, here we go now. Crowder's got it, the fast break chance. That one good for 2.
I'll tell you this, Jay Crowder is one tough cookie. This guy won't be deterred by the defense.
Murray's scanning the floor. And there's the drive, and he gets it to go. He's got 11.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Shamet. Up and in on the layup. And the Suns lead by 20.
Boy, excellent.
Cousins has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Holiday against Murray. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Nuggets, when healthy, are one of the league's elite teams. Aaron Gordon says we have championship aspirations. When you've got the Joker, you have a chance to win every single night. If we play our best, we have a good chance to go as far as we want to. Guys, I just want to go as far as throwing it back to
the free throw line for him tonight. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
So for the Suns, Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Jay Crowder. Bridges comes in for Johnson. And it's Booker in for Landry Shamet. Now here's Porter. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Takes a step back. And it's Murray penetrating. Rebound by JaVale McGee. Suns leading by 23. There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Holiday gets the bucket.
Another bucket down low. They
need this. Gordon inside. Craig defending. Porter kicks to Jokic. Shot clock at 3. Launches a 3. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball, just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
Booker fires from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And so it's Phoenix holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Torrey Craig is out there with Bridges, and it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Phoenix has possession. Denver getting their last shot to go. Booker finds Craig. Paul outside. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Murray right side. Fires the 3. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
First 3 of the half.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's Paul to the left wing.
Phoenix ball.
6 to shoot. Here's Ayton, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look to get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
And I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In that first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Now here's Gordon. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Murray against Paul. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Dishes it to Ayton. Bridges with the steal. Paul against Gordon. Paul passes to Craig. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Now here's Murray. Driving in. Back to Gordon. From deep. Hands it from downtown.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Pass to Bridges. Kicks it out to Paul. The Nuggets. Murray finds Porter with the drive and finished off by Porter.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Suns.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one. Got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for DeAndre Ayton.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that
Murray outside. Passes it to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
no doubt it felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Really left alone that time. And the Suns lead by 19.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Murray. Gordon dishes to Murray. Gordon a screen to the middle. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
You love seeing Aaron Gordon in the pick and roll. This guy is adept at setting screens. And then getting into open space.
Now Paul. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fan.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray and Barton, the guards. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. And Grant, you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
And the three-pointer goes.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's McCollum. Three-pointer, no good.
And the defense got away with it. One there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Murray with it, guarded by Valanciunas.
Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
And it's Ingram off the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Murray, no good. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. McCollum, a pass to Valanciunas, and he gets it to go.
When you earn your keep inside, you get used to fighting through contact. Valanciunas getting it done.
The drive by Murray, and Gordon with the big finish.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
He takes it.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
And then Porter with the dunk.
An area that Gordon continues to work on. Looking comfortable playing the role of facilitator there.
You know, one thing Porter's been working on, finishing off contact.
Your defenders body him up whenever possible. He's young, so it's not easy to add a lot of muscle. But once he does, his game should reach another level at both ends of the floor.
They kick it out to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Jokic.
Pass the D and to a look.
Now here's Ingram. Williamson outside. Outside for Ingram. 6 to shoot. Williamson with a screen on Barton. And here's Ingram outside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Flashing his vertical there. Williamson really makes dunking look so effortless. He's special.
Left side Murray to the left wing. From deep, Jokic knocks down the long J. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
McCollum, a pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific
The
distributor.
Nuggets getting their last shot to go. McCollum. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
Outside Murray. Driving in. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's McCollum. To the right side. The 3 from Valanciunas. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Murray. Porter with the steal. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nuggets ahead.
Pelicans fans, your Pelicans dance team.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Larry Nance is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Devontae Graham, and it's Jones in at the two-guard spot. That's the Pelicans 5. There's the drive. Here's Nance. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Yes, it's good. Cousins has got his first bucket in this one.
Hey, you're not going to out-muscle Cousins. He converts through contact as well as anyone.
Here's Graham, and he lays it up and in.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Pass to Cousins. Back to Morris. Now Cousins, the kick out to Barton. And here's Morris. Nice. Dish, and the layup goes down. Morris has gotten his first basket of the night.
That's been typical of their performance today to play. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Smitty, you had pretty good size on the wing. When you were attacking mismatches, did you prefer to bully a smaller player or pick apart a bigger, slower defender?
You know, be a great question. I think both. I think when you have a mismatch, what you really want to do is draw a double team. So you can use your size or your quickness, but also have the basketball IQ to know when the double team is coming and get off the basketball.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Hayes is checked in, and Denver with a change here too. Najee, he's checked in for Gordon. Here's Najee. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Ingram against Barton. Now here's Ingram.
He's complete change how you have to defend Ingram.
Down low. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Graham against Morris. That shot off the mark. Ooh, good D by Graham. Ingram into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot. You know, we've seen guys get traded, become the guy for a team and excel. One example is Brandon Ingram going to New Orleans as the piece.
Then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Pelicans.
Graham, the pass to Ingram. To the paint. Here's Nance. Pass to Hayes. Just 3 to shoot. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. During his first year in the Big Easy, Ingram thrived as the focus of the Pelicans offense. Named to his first All-Star game.
And at just 22 years old, B.A., it wasn't just Ingram averaging over 23 points per game. It was his 39% shooting from deep. Also throwing in about 6 rebounds.
Right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's so fun to see Brandon Ingram evolve. He's a true student of the game, and each year he keeps improving.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Forbes comes in for Martin. A different look for Denver. Gordon, he's checked in for Najee. Green comes in for Porter Jr. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Morris. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Does it get any easier than this? Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Graham on the attack. Out to the right wing. Hayes with room to shoot. Gets a very good look and converts. Hayes has got his second bucket on the night.
That's the pass you want.
Williamson left side. Back to Hayes. Graham against Murray. Graham on the attack. Here's Hayes. He goes up again, and he takes it up and lays it in. And now a 5-point Pelican lead.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points. We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Tries to hit him, and so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pelicans. By Nikola Jokic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the court for Denver. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray out there with Bryn Forbes. And it's Green in at the small forward position. Denver has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, we know this about Jamal Murray. He is not shy of letting that thing go. He said, quote, anyone that knows me knows this. I'm going to take the last shot. I've always believed that, envisioned that, dreamed that, and practiced that. And I'm going to make it. Guys, there's no denying that.
Well, it serves him well, right, Allie? Thanks for that. Now here's McCollum.
Good night for him, staying productive throughout.
Williamson against Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. A different look for Denver. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Green. And it's Martin in for Forbes. Now here's Jokic. He's got 16. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Jokic passes to Barton. Clock at 6. Here's Gordon. Back to Barton. And there's the rejection.
Those are the plays you want from Valanciunas on the defensive end. Didn't hesitate to challenge the shot.
got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
And it's McCollum penetrating. Here's Williamson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
There aren't many players that have come into the NBA as a consensus #1 pick like Zion Williamson did. Nobody was passing on this fella.
Williamson hits them both. In that 2019 draft, Zion was a prize that every team...
Major event. In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
McCollum drives in. Drives to the hoop. Rejected by Jokic.
Assertive defense from Jokic, using all of his reach to get on top of the shot and deny it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Pelicans call. Pelicans band, your Pelicans dance team.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 19.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a big... man with versatility. Jokic is showing that he's such a threat from any range.
Knocks it down from distance.
We're seeing how Jokic can take over a game on a good night. He gets more and more efficient every season.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
McCollum against Gordon. McCollum pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. On the take. Up and over Gordon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And McCollum isn't afraid of contact, especially when he's being aggressive and looking to score.
And McCollum drops them both.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Denver has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. To the inside, Jokic. It's blocked. Pelicans in transition. The pull-up jumper. Murphy's shot is good. And the Pelican. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Give him 23.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
It's McCollum with a drive. The 3 from Valanciunas. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Valanciunas had his hands up and ready on that catch and shoot. He wanted it.
Denver call. All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul 2, and he'll go to the line. It'll be on Zion Williamson. And a closer look here at the scoring
here in the second half.
And they get it back. Pass to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Barton. 6 to shoot. McCollum's shot is off.
This and that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Shot is good by Gordon.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
It's T-shirt time! Pelicans band, your Pelicans dance team! Give them a hand, clap it up for your Pelicans dance team!
Here's McCollum. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle, deflects the pass, and stolen by Murray. Good on the assist by Jokic. Now just a 1-point New Orleans lead.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the...
C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Ingram at the 3, Zion at the 4. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Devontae Graham. Inside. Here's Jokic. It's Hayes with the rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
The drive by Ingram. Martin pulls it in.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Jokic. Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Graham on the attack. Fires from deep. Jones. The shot no good. Bam. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Jokic passes to Barton. Jokic, the screen. Outside Murray. Into the lane. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 13 in the second half. The Pelicans trail. The drive by Ingram. Banks in the layup.
Fearless player has to respect Ingram's willingness to take big shots.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
And they've really displayed a sharp passing game tonight as well. A lot of well-timed assists out there. And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Down low. Here's Porter. And the layup is good off the glass.
Assisted.
And the Nuggets lead by 4.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. McCollum finds Valanciunas.
2 minutes remaining in
his assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
And it's Murray off the drive. Porter pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Ingram. Pass to Jokic. Rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Murray against McCollum to tie it up. And he lays it in. McCollum's got 7 points for the quarter.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Screen by Gordon. The drive by Murray. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. McCollum against Murray. Driving inside to take the lead. And he sinks it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
The drive by Murray. Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets. With another miss.
Come on, that's your bread and butter. You can't miss that.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Dude. Valanciunas with a screen on Barton. And nails the tray.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Boy, they didn't...
Thank you, Kevin.
Yeah, I love it, and I love that team, David. Thank you. So Phoenix will get the first possession. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. The talented front court pair is Ingram and Williamson. Jones is out there with McCollum, and it's Valanciunas around. Booker's got his team on the board to start the game for the Suns. Tonight, lots of young players, a lot of energy bred on the floor. What kind of game do you expect to see?
Well, there could be some incredible highlights in this one, and then there could be coaches using every single possible timeout to teach their players how to play the right way. So this could be fun. And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he can roll, or he can score off it. Nice option.
Now here's Paul. Here's the drive. Here's Craig. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help? Defensively.
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Bridges with the stitches, passes to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Ayton makes it off the glass.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 4-point game. Ray, you always want DeAndre Ayton to play more aggressively, don't you?
Well, it's when he's at his best, especially when he's down low and using his frame. He's kind of like this young kid that doesn't realize how big he is, but he's starting to understand how much his size can impact what he can do on both ends of the floor.
And Chris Paul, still a great defender. Fantastic position.
But not only the positioning, but if you watch Chris Paul, he's calling out every option of every play that every offense is running in the NBA. That kind of intelligence gives the rest. For CJ, he looks to spray it from three-point line as much as he possibly can.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Pelicans have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Ingram. Plays it up and banks it in. Ingram's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the length of Ingram on display, outstanding at finding a lane, and then he explodes through it.
Bridges misses.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Great offensive performance they're putting on.
And guys, we call that in the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone. And I'm sure they feel unstoppable.
Going on the attack right there, Zion won't be stopped by even the toughest defense. And it's this combination that is so strange for people to have to wrap their heads around when you get on the floor with them. You're standing eye to eye to him if you're 6'5", and you don't realize the power, the strength, the quickness off the floor, the ability to put the ball down on the deck. I mean, he's just something that you don't see every day, and it's the reason why Zion's one of the more special players in the league.
The offensive rebound, and there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Ingram attacking. Down low. Second chance effort. Here's Valanciunas. And the done by Valanciunas.
Assist from.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board, and it's scary. even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, no question. He is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor. It is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Bridges, right side. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
Here's McCollum. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. 41 seconds left to play in the first. Booker fires from way outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Booker being assertive on offense when the defense isn't playing him tight enough. He's taking full advantage.
It's McCollum with the Williamson against Booker. Clock at 6. Pass to Paul. Over Williamson.
Good idea to make Aiden earn it at the line because he's a menace in the paint. Don't let him get that shot off.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw drops for Aiden. And the Pelicans making a change here. So he gets them both. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancers. All right, fans, that was your son's dancers dance team. Make some noise.
3-point. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play.
All right,
think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Phoenix.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Craig kicks to Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Shot clock at 5. An absolute pound from three-point range. Booker's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns. Ingram dishes to Graham. To Ingram. This one for 3. Bucket number 3. Got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Ingram with the steal. And the rejection by Ayton. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Suns ball.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Ayton a screen on Graham. Paul passes to Booker. And stolen by Graham. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Release. But Bridges got in the lab with the coaching staff, changing his shot midway through season 2. And the results speak for themselves. Guys?
He had a career year shooting, that's for sure. I admire his work ethic. D.A., thank you. And Brent, we're seeing a lot of new officials joining the NBA ranks. Any changes you see resulting from that?
Well, I think this is a time for coaching staffs and teams to be a little bit more patient with the officials than they have been in the past as they're trying to understand the rhythm and flow of not just the game and the way it needs to be called, but the communication between the players and the coaches, and how you try to work towards still having a great product on the floor and not having the refs impact the game in ways to get talked about that they don't want to be spoken about.
By himself, and then slams it in.
One of the things that we saw in the early part of his career with the Lakers.
It's the teardrop. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Takes it inside, and Ayton throws it down.
Just great hands for Ayton to time that one.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Big question mark was Ayton, and could he anchor a defense? He's answered those.
2 minutes.
For three, Ingram. The shot, no good. The Suns go the other way with it. Bridges attacking. Booker left side. He had a nice open look right there. Booker's got 12. Well, Brent, you said it. Defense now a strength of what Ayton to the table.
But that was the point he had to prove, Kevin, as a big guy. What could he do? Every night, you know, if you're not getting the ball, he can make that kind of contribution.
The shot's good from Paul.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Graham kicks to Ingram. Driving the lane. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Johnson in the corner. McGee dishes to Johnson. McGee is screen on Ingram. Holiday goes. In. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Suns lead by 2.
Great. And your Suns dancer. All right, fans, that was your Suns.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Hits the three-point bomb. 10 points for him.
That's one of the huge attributes of McCollum's game. He can score from anywhere, which makes him very unpredictable as a scorer.
McGee is screen on McCollum. They get it back. Shamet on the wing. Holiday, the pass to McGee. The kick out to Holiday. 4 on the shot clock. McGee sets the pick for Holiday. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Scooped up. Shamet on the wing. For Alvarado. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first 2. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So for New Orleans right now, underneath in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Then there's McCollum, and it's Alvarado in at the 2. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They lead by 1. Pat Murphy dishes to Valanciunas, and it's McCollum in the corner. He takes it in. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And Holiday kicks to Crowder. Back to Holiday. The kick out to Crowder. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Crowder's got the game tied up here for the Suns. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And it's Aaron Holiday with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Williamson is screen on Holiday.
Getting right into the shooter's face, Jay Crowder closed that space off pretty quick.
Holiday dishes to Crowder. Crowder sets a screen for Holiday. Crowder with it. Now Valanciunas defending. And it's McGee with the jam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Again, McCollum missing.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
Shannon kicks to McGee. McGee is screen on Murphy. Johnson, that's for 2. Pelicans with the rebound. McCollum feeling it out a bit, and he drives in. Hits the layup after the sweep. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by McCollum. McGee the pass to Shamet. McGee a screen. Lets it go with a 3. Clock is at 3. Fires at the elbow. Misses off the left iron.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
McCollum with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's Valanciunas. JaVale McGee grabs the miss.
Defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
McGee is screen on McCollum. Holiday against McCollum. And it's McGee with the jam. Against Holiday. Valanciunas with a screen on Holiday. Cullen passes to Valanciunas. He can't get it to go. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Outer dishes to McGee. Crowder is screen on Valanciunas. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Johnson. And the 3 ball is good. And it's a 5-point Phoenix lead.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
To Johnson, lets it go from deep, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
That's good from McGee, and the Suns here with a different look. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Jay Crowder. Bridges comes in for Johnson. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Landry Shamet. And Paul's subbed in for Aaron Holiday. The Pelicans also changing it up. Hayes, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Ants comes in for Williamson. And Devontae Graham subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Craig sets the screen for Booker. A drive by Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got the lead up to 7 now for Phoenix.
Deceptive speed from Paul there. You never know what he's going to do.
Drives to the hoop. And so it's Phoenix. Good to have you with us. Phoenix leading by 7. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Mikal Bridges out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. They get a hand on it. Just 5 on the clock. Phoenix calls timeout.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. His demeanor was not one of the guys.
Thanks so much, David. And he gets it back. Ayton finds Paul. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Now the pass to Ayton.
They're still struggling to find the bottom of the net from three-point range this half. They were much better in the first.
Pass to Graham. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite.
To the inside, Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the
and fly from deep here in the second.
Paul against Graham. Over Paul. And it's Graham missing.
And they continue to control the glass.
And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game. Some changes for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Williamson comes in for Larry Nance. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Devontae Green. Now, here's Craig. And it's Paul penetrating, goes back up, and the layup is good.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed and really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Count that one. Paul against McCollum. Bridges outside. Craig with a screen on McCollum. Paul finds Booker. Over Williamson. A nice shot by Booker. And the Suns lead by 10.
With more experience, Booker not letting the shot clock winding down affect any of his play.
McCollum passes to Jones. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Jones has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Paul against McCollum. Paul kicks to Craig. Ayton. Dishes to Paul. The 3. Paul and DeAndre. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's McCollum. Williamson is screen on Paul. And here's McCollum for 3. What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right? Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Paul against McCollum. Paul kicks to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. No one covered. Booker's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
It's been this way since half. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages.
Ball against McCollum. Booker outside. And there's the feed to Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. Craig sets the screen for Booker. Over Williamson. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Now here's Ingram. Inside. Here's Jones. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
2-second difference between shot clock and game play. Ayton a screen on Jones. On the wing, Book from deep three-point range. It's off.
Man, when a guy like Chris Paul is hustling out there, it's going to inspire the rest of the team.
matchup we have tonight, Clark. Both of these teams, powerhouses in the league.
DA, it doesn't get any better than this when you're talking about two of the top teams in the league squaring off. That's primetime must-see TV.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Murray. To the paint. Here's an 8-footer. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play.
Craig with a screen on Porter. Shot clock at 6. Booker goes in. And Booker with the jam.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Pass to Jokic. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray against Paul. Booker with it. Craig passes to Booker. To the middle. And stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Tipped. Booker. With it. Now Porter defending. Booker, the pass to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the...
I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And here's the fast break. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going.
Well, you know, if you ask me, Aaron Gordon is clearly one of the best dunk contest competitors to never win the crown. I mean, he put up unreal performances in 16, 17, and then again in 2020.
It's good. Booker's gotten his second bucket of the game.
If there's one guy in the league never going to give up on the mid-range shot, it's Booker. If the D gives it to him, he'll take it. And despite the height disadvantage,
he narrowly lost in 2016 and 2020.
And you know, Brian, that 2016 duel between Gordon and Zach LaVine was epic. One of the best I'd ever seen. In 2020, Derrick Jones Jr. just beat out Aaron. It wasn't that Aaron lost. Derrick Jones Jr. just won it. Both guys got 50s in the last round.
Now here's Paul. And there's the lob. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Booker. Out to Bridges. The 3. Here's Ayton. Back to Craig. Paul with it. Checked by Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Craig with a screen on Murray. And it's Paul off the drive. And the Suns getting another bucket. Paul with a steal. To the inside. Here's Craig. Outside for Booker. 1 minute left in the first quarter here. Ayton. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnover.
And Denver has possession, following the score by Phoenix. And the shot goes down. Murray's gotten a second bucket on the night.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
paint. Here's Ayton. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Now here's Paul. Ayton, the screen on Murray. Paul for three. He drops it from range. Paul's got 7 points. Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Paul. Steps back. He got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, we've seen some.
Fans, please welcome your different dancer.
Hope you've enjoyed. The broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Simply please, guys.
Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray and Barton, the guards. And it's Porter in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Murray. He has 6. Here's Gordon.
Ball is turned over. Phoenix ball.
The Suns leading. Outside Paul. Pass to Booker. Porter with the steal. Oh, deflected. Paul with a steal. It's Booker. On the wing. And there's the drive. Uses their hand. Paul with a steal. Pass to Craig. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Jokic with a screen on Paul. The drive by Murray, and there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. To the middle. Craig with a steal.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Denver calls time. A t-shirt. I said, who wants a t-shirt? Well, make some noise.
Right side Booker.
I honestly think with all the information and expectations, the hardest thing for young players today is meeting those expectations because of all the great rookies who've come before and gone on and had success right away. That pressure a lot of times can be a lot for a young player entering the league.
Murray against Paul. Pass to Ayton. The kick out to Paul. Pulls up on the wing. Misses off the right iron.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Murray passes to Porter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Porter is all in on the offensive end. Never misses a chance to give his team a boost.
Right there. Just an epic move.
You know, no defense has really solved Jokic. After 6 years in the league, this guy is dominant to the point where he's now a perennial MVP candidate.
Now here's Murray.
2 minutes remaining.
Out to Gordon. 5 to shoot.
2 minutes.
Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
I think this is an area that Gordon has really improved. Now a legitimate threat from outside the arc.
Ball drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Suns lead by 7. The problem with defending Jokic, he seems to have an answer for everything you throw at him, Clark.
B.A., he's a beautiful player to watch. Light-footed, doesn't overwhelm you with power or speed. All he does is make the right play. Show him help in the post, he's passing to the open cutter. Bring a double from the baseline, he slings
Paul following the score by Denver. That won't go either for Paul. Murray against Bridges. Murray's shot is good. Now just a 3-point Suns lead.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Here's Paul. He got a piece of it. They get it back. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Murray with it. Picked up by Craig. From deep, Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 7 assists in the game. And it's Paul off the drive. And he gets the buck. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
Paul against Murray. Going inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions.
The previous play is under review.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And while watching it live, it was hard to see whether he beat the clock or not. Looks like he might have been a little late.
And it's all tied. We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands picked plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Landry Shamet, JaVale McGee out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Cameron Johnson, and it's Holiday in at the point. Cousins gets the bucket.
He drops yet another dive. Just the
touch off the window.
Not exactly sure what the defense is thinking. You know he's going to be aggressive coming out of the half.
That's a mistake they cannot afford to repeat very often. I mean, you can't leave him alone like that. He'll torch you.
Morris outside. Back to Cousins. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist. Cousins has got 5 points in the quarter.
Cousins imposing his will that time against pretty good defense.
It's Holiday with a drive. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Down low. Here's Cousins. Shamet into the lane. And he makes it. Shamet's got his first 2 points of the night. Denver in the lead. And just as he showed in college, Landry Shamet has a very high basketball IQ.
He does, and he makes great decisions with the ball. I mean, he takes care of the ball so well. He's always plays under control and commands the offense exceptionally well.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Lets a floater go. Good chance here for Crowder. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Morbid. McGee, a screen on Morris. McGee passes to Holiday. There's the drive. Back to McGee. Cousins with the steal. And here they come. Here's Forbes. Buries the corner three. And now a 4-point Nugget lead.
As a spot-up shooter, guys, Forbes is right there amongst the best in the league, and his movement is what separates him from many. And he gets those chances, he'll convert.
Pass to McGee. Now Holiday. McGee, a screen on Morris. Clock at 6. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Johnson. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. A minute 37 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Morris with it, now guarded by Crowder. Morris passes to Cousins. And here's Holiday. There's the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And the Nuggets call time here.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer. All right, fans, that was your Denver Nuggets dancers.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter.
Denver calls time.
On the wing, Green.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Offensive board. Here's Cousins.
All right, fans, that was your Denver Nuggets dancer.
To the left side wing. From behind the arc. He's off. On that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Holiday.
Let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's Shamet on the wing. Green covering. Back to Shamet. Inside. Here's McGee. Oh, Green with a block. To the middle. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And as we definition of team chemistry, I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the perimeter, Martin and Porter Jr. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jokic with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Jokic gets the bucket.
Well, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity. Creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
Holiday up top, defending all by himself, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, you got to be on guard when Jokic is in the area now. He's adept at reading defenses and going after the steal.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Lonnie Williams was going over with his team. He told the squad, run when you have the chance. We can't score all of our points in the half court. Push the rock. Let's see if they listen to coach. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Paul is a more than capable three-point shooter now. He does not need much separation either to get off his shot.
Pass to Jokic. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Six to shoot. Murray. Back to Jokic. That's tipped. Paul with a steal. Murray against Paul. Back to Aiden. Pass to Paul. Little turnaround. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Murray off the drive. Gordon outside. That three's off the mark. The Suns have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Barton against Booker. There's the foul. It's on Will Barton. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And it's Paul off the drive. Up and
has a huge scoring night. This stuff is off the charts.
Murray against Paul. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Right side Paul. Ayton passes to Paul. Three-pointer. And the Suns get another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Paul against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Paul. Gordon left side. Back to Murray. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up from deep. Booker for 3. Drills it from deep. And the Suns lead by 7.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Paul against Murray. 50 move. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Really well done that time by Murray. Got a lot more moves than you think and ball skills that are deceptively good.
Booker against Barton. Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Murray passes to Gordon. Count it!
I think getting Gordon to out.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there. You know, it's important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Paul with it. So the Suns win it. This